Decent chance. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Zaidu Sanusi. Borja Sainz. Fofana with it. Porto have given us away. And support available. Sanusi. On to Sainz. Ball lost by Porto. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity to level it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And Brown in possession. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Seko Fofana. Can he find the right pass? Pepe. Fofana with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Anderson Talisca. Good movement. And space to cross it. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now. Aktur Kolu. On to Sainz. Fine pass. And the flag does go up offside. Anthony Musaba. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Sainz. Determined defending. Porto have given us away. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Bednarek. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, somebody's got to stop him. So a half an hour remaining. Sainz. And playing it through. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. goal. Will they be stopped now? And the defensive intervention there. Seko Fofana. Brilliant pass. Just straying offside. Good distribution. Pepe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Brown in possession. Fofana with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Seko Fofana. And tidily played.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can they do it? It was on its way in. Well, it's one block after another. And now we can say it a bit. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
No, high-quality defending. Decent pass. And caught by the keeper. Onana. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
From long range. Corner awarded. And short it is. And having a go! Putting his body on the line. And it's opening up. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Tielemans. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sancho. And space to cross it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Taken short. Long way out this. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Quick break could be on. Harvey Elliott. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, a touch too heavy there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has eyes for goal! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Villa recovering possession well. Onana. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Reading it well. An alert piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bailey. Watkins. Harvey Elliott. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Could get themselves back into it. Flag raised for offside. Decent idea. Perfect tackle. Good-looking pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short one. And hit with ferocity. Oh, great save. And short it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. Thwarted by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. And there to intervene. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And managing the game here. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart. Robson, and we're just moments away from kick-off. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Doniel Malen. Pellegrini. Cristante. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aktür Kolu. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Kone. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Anderson Talisca. Big chance. Timely intervention. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And conceding the throw-in. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Pellegrini. Artem Dovbyk. Cristante. They could level it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And look at this. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Another corner. They favoured a short one here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aktürkoğlu. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. He might yet finish. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lot to like about that pass. And he's in. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! And rattling the post. It was on its way in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Ndika. And now with Angelino. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Fred. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pellegrini. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson Talisca. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, superb skill. Could be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Ndika. Good-looking move. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cross might be on. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Musaba. Dovbik. Happy to shoot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Mert Muldur. Nice looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Determined defending. Kone. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, now they have possession. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Brian Cristante. Incisive ball. Through on goal. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Pellegrini. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Angelino. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That is that after 9. Well, they've already... Time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose...
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bailey. Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Well, a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. This could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Costa. Brilliant piece of skill. Porto have given us away. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has teammates around him. A bit wasteful from Villa. Borja Sainz. Has eyes for goal! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Elliott. Here's Tielemans. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Gives it a go. No way through. Short corner taken. Could be threatening. And he saw the situation developing. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Bednarik. Seko Fofana. Lot to like about that pass. Fofana with it. Racing away here. Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, a really good run. Good use of advantage there. And the ball back with Villa now. Oh, useful ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Possession ceded by Porto. Well, it could be on for him here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And with that... So back underway, the second half begins. And tidily played.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Seko Fofana. It's looking promising. Elliott. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Thoughtful play. Not troubling the keeper. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And bursting forward. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Seko Fofana. And Villa with the ball again. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Bednarik. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Cash. A really good pass. And he takes it on. Oh, a superb save. So making the substitution now. But he's gone short with it. Elliott. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. 10 minutes to go then. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Watkins. Determined defending. Pepe. Now, options are plenty. Can they square this match? Well, disappointing end to the move. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And taking on the shot. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Gabri Veiga. Good-looking pass. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the... And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good
they
team.
might score here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, left his man behind here. Can he score? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Might lead to a chance. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Pellegrini. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dangerous ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Angelino. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Ndika. And winning it back. Oh, did well to skip through. Opportunity still there. Can he convert? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well-timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Promising looking ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ndika. Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Excellent vision. Possible chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Great vision to switch the play. Pellegrini. Is this the moment? And intercepting it. Dovbik. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Kone. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the chance slips away. Chase. Clean challenge. Cristante took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession lost by Salzburg. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And space for them here on the flank. Liner. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Doniel Malen. Brian Cristante. And danger averted. Well read. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And good anticipation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking move, this. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Given away by Salzburg. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short and played in. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Flowing here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. Now with Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Excellent vision. In position. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Aktürkoğlu. Well, the attack looks promising. Guendouzi. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Pepe. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Teammates available. Played into the centre. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
And a lot to like about this attack. He's in behind. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. And support available. Talisca! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Costa. Who can he pick out? Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Guendouzi. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. On to Guendouzi. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Anderson Talisca. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Anthony Musaba. Here is Fred. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous ball. Seko Fofana. Possession lost by Porto. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get them level? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alberto Costa. And it's with Bednarek. Sanusi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the threat could be there. No, high quality defending. Pepe. Mert Muldur. Now with Sainz. Pepe. A very good tackle. Fred. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, getting the ball forward. Now to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anderson Talisca. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Threads it nicely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Anderson Talisca. Maybe dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent chance. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here?
And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon. And look at this! Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Oh, big chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Amadou Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to tee it up. And an opening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Strong but fair tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Might take the lead. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Watkins. Sancho now. And take it away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luca Digne. Sancho now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Liner. Good work from Villa to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Amadou Onana. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. Sancho. Could be dangerous. Sent through. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Liner. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. Not a time for cool heads. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Really fine play to keep possession. Harvey Elliott. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Advantage played. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Tielemans. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might finish! Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And levels the game! No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Just cutting off the supply. Determined defending. Jadon Sancho. And teammates around him. Sancho. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Decent pass. Can he put it away? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Ten minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And bursting forward. Ollie Watkins. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there's the One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brian Cristante. And intercepted it. He's in with a chance. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A good and fair challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Impressive build-up. Oh, sloppy passing. Is this the moment? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Promising pass. Nice switch of play. Determined defending. Excellent vision. Surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Anderson Talisca. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. Trying to open them up. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Pellegrini. Might be able to set up the chance. Brian Cristante. Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Effective challenge. Advantage played. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
What a vital intervention. Pellegrini. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Not the pass he had in mind. Untidy phase of play. Guendouzi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Guendouzi. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good wide play. Delivered into the area here. Just needs to resolve the danger. Oh, good-looking run. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And Brown in possession. Beautiful pass. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. Intercepting it intelligently. Dovbik. And credit due, a good intervention. Interesting pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Fred. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could get themselves back into it. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Pellegrini. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fine pass. Good-looking move. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And a tidy ball. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Doniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. Oh, good vision there. 10 minutes to go. Fred. Well, there to intercept. Angelino. Can anyone stop him? And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Offside the decision. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. This UEFA It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Porto have given us away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Signs. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A very timely interception. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Potential danger here. Borja Sainz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Seko Fofana. Porto unable to hang on to it. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Elliott. Oh, great attacking play. Just lost the momentum. Borja Sainz. Decent idea. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Can he find the right pass? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Zaidu Sanusi. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Costa. Pepe. Promising looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Costa. Playing with patience. Seko Fofana. And possibilities here. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Can they extend their lead? And a timely penalty save. They favoured a short one here. Nicely timed tackle. Signs. Zaidu Sanusi. On to Signs. Wasteful from Porto. Attacking with vigour. Seko Fofana. Teammates available. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, great vision. And Porto regaining possession. Ambitious effort. Oh, closed down straight away.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a lovely ball. And in the right position to read it. Amadou Onana. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, yes. What a pass. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Plenty of support here. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's hit it with authority! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Threading it. And did just enough defensively. A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And look at this. Oh, a goal. He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good ball to switch the play. Brian Cristante. Just cutting off the supply. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Delivered into the area here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Pellegrini. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, fancy footwork. That's a superb challenge. Difficult to stop him. He's in with a chance. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Oh, read it really well. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And he read it well. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save! Taken short. That's not a bad ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Danger building. With a textbook interception. Pellegrini. Decent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, the second half begins. Artem Dovbyk, and defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This looks interesting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely played. Could it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And great work to confuse the defender. Chance to finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Artem Dovbyk. And space for them here on the flank. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pellegrini. Good visualization and execution. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Brian Cristante. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Dovbyk. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pellegrini. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pellegrini. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to connect. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pellegrini. waiting for. No. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Jones. And look at this! And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Bellingham. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chiesa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bellingham. Federico Chiesa. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. And he saw the situation developing. Ugo Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, how about that for a tackle? It's a weighted pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Superbly read and executed. Wirtz. Oh, surely! It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Will it open up? Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that is that half-time. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Lot to like about that pass. Real using width to good effect. Can he deliver? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Now, how about the short corner? Mbappe in the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Curtis Jones. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bellingham. Salah. Decent pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And a throw in for Liverpool. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jones. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. And an astute piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good idea. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the pass keeps them going. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Florian Wirtz. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Ten minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ugo Ekitike. And he saw the situation developing. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gives it a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can they cover up? So full time it is, and a morale boost. These two. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Real chance. And holds onto it confidently. Hakimi. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And support available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marquinhos. Lee. Very effective pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Dembele. Fabian. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Garcia. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. Can they create something? A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. It's a short one. Corner again. Going short. Oh, useful ball. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Rafinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fabian. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And taken short. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And deciding to go short with this one. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Given away by Barcelona.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. He fancies it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Ferran Torres. Oh, super piece of play. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fabian. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. An encouraging move from Barca. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rafinha. Lee. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Torres. And firing it. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
Vitor Ferreira. Nicely played. Going for finesse. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. They take it short. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And what a magical save it was! Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Short corner it is. Really good block. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And short it is. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he would love to have that header back. Did a good job of cutting it out. Fabian. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility... Harry Kane! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a short corner, let's see. Tah. That's a good-looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Real might threaten on the flank. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Olise. On to Musiala. And that is offside. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Nice sequence this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Referee says free kick after all here. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Big chance. Oh, superb tackle. But into the keeper's gloves. Kane. Throw in then for Bayern. Luis Diaz. Superbly. Might take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mendy. Aurélien Chouameni. Good tackle. Federico Valverde. And the through ball. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And that brings to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Illegally stopping the attack. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Tah. Released it nicely. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, splendid skill. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, the threat could be there. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Room to roam for the merengues here to level matters. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Jamal Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Rodrigo. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Musiala. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Ball back with Liverpool now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Rafinha. It's a weighted pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here.
And the shot? No way through. They take it short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Wirtz. It's a neat move to take the lead, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Federico Chiesa. On to Wirtz. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Chance to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the final pass. Can he find the net? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Jones. And cutting it out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Frimpong. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Federico Chiesa. Jones. Beautifully weighted ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, slightly overhit. No more time left. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Promising move from Barcelona. Big chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jones. Went in strongly, decisively. Incisive ball. Well, only just wide of the post. Showing a good reading of the game. And he's in. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It's a short one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Torres. Ekitike. Chiesa. Could get themselves back into it. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Federico Chiesa. And Torres on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. It's there for him. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have given it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Still pressure. But into the keeper's gloves. Frankie de Jong. Well, they have the ball once more. Flag raised for offside. Florian Wirtz. Good attempt. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Torres. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Long-range effort. Oh, fully stretched! And short it is. Long way out this. Oh, pushed onto the post. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Kerkez. Well, he keeps going. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. understand why. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vitor Ferreira. Fine pass. Chances on. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Upamecano. And Diaz has it. Musiala. Well, it's one pass after another.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice weight on the pass. Good through ball. And an opening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Intelligent defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent vision. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they're going for the short one. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Harry Kane. Good-looking pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Musiala. Harry Kane. Lee. Oh, good vision. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Joshua Kimmich. And a tidy ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Chance for Dembélé. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, there to intercept. Olise. And that is that for the first time. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Fabian. Decent idea. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Fabian. There's the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Great vision to switch the play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance here. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
A very good tackle. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. That is tackling of the... Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Musiala. Decent pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could catch them on the break. Harry Kane. And that is offside. Fabian. Another perfect position to read it. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Possession lost by PSG. Serge Gnabry. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good idea. Kane. Could be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? The final. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. High quality defending. Mbappe. Long-range effort. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Curtis Jones. Well, he saw the situation developing. Mbappe. Mbappe! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A good vision there. Out for a Liverpool throw. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a fine tackle. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beautiful pass. And he's hit it with authority! Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Federico Chiesa. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Can they open them up? And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Jones. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, good-looking pass. Doing well to keep possession. McAllister. Ekitike. And Real come away with it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Through the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here, and they might forge ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Ekitike. Now, options are plenty. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Chouameni. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ah, danger averted.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Jones. And the shot. Oh, good save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Wirtz. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Federico Chiesa. On to Wirtz. And credit due, a good intervention. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And great work to confuse the defender. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Alexander-Arnold. Could be troublesome. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Aurélien Tchouaméni. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness... for both sets of... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the... Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Corner given to PSG. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Koundé. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Oh, splendid skill. Real chance. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good tackle. What can they do from here? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Dembele. Superb block. Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking pass. Fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Takes it on! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, superb reflexes. And played short. Promising pass. And he's in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kangin Lee succeeded in winning it back. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. And fed forwards. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Kangin Lee. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Trying to tee it up. Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joao Cancelo. And Torres on the ball. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Good distribution. And an opening! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And PSG showing good width here. Kangin Lee. Splendid block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. Well, they're going for the short one.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Great ball over the top. De Jong. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Intercepted effortlessly. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Good ball over the top. Fabian. Really good challenge. Pedri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele on the ball. And easily intercepted. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time. Are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make! And short it is. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Super pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the attack petered out. Harry Kane slips it through. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good visualization and execution. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Too easy, far too easy. Will it open up? No, just the tackle that was needed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Promising possession, this. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Promising move this from Bayern, but they took care of the situation defensively. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Bayern have given us away. And just like that, broken up. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Crucial piece of defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Camavinga. Rodrigo. And good safe hands on display.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ready to break, perhaps? But the danger averted for now. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ten minutes left for play. Real Madrid have given us away. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance! And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
And credit due, a good intervention. And threaded through by Mbappe. Kane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And full time it is, the perfect start. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Hugo Ekitike. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Florian Wirtz. The ball with Chiesa. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Over it comes. A good and fair challenge. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Now to level it. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Konate. On to Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Such an ambitious run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to tee it up. The danger not over. Torres. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity it is. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The first half here comes to... So, underway again, and even Steven here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jones. Chiesa. Well, successfully cut out. Rafinha. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, needed to get there and did. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And possibilities here. And the pass deftly cut out. Now opening things up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Milos Kerkez. Using space on the opposite flank now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. And he read it well defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
De Jong. And Torres on the ball. And teammates around him. De Jong, real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Milos Kerkez. Curtis Jones. It is advantage Liverpool here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Released it nicely. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Oh, big chance here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through. And a very good challenge. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good vision. Dembele. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. In behind for him to chase. And a goal! Not over just yet. Fabian. Now with Musiala. Incisive ball. Dembele. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Can he finish? Oh, great save! And played short. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ferreira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. And intercepted it. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ta. So a half an hour remaining. Well, successfully cut out. Clever defending. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Ferreira. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Chance for Dembele. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. High quality defending. Kane. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Can they level it here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 5 minutes left. Ferreira. Decent looking ball. Could be in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Played into the box. So full time is... confrontation. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Looking for the angle. Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gray. Conor Gallagher. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is it going to be? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gravenberch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Skipping away. Foiling his opponent completely. Archie Gray. Conor Gallagher. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Conor Gallagher. Given away by Spurs again. Conor Gallagher. Gray. Mickey van de Ven. Pap Matar Sarr. Confident play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Needs composure. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Sarr. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So the whistle then. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kevin Danzo. Gallagher. Went in strongly to win the ball. Able to skip past his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Intelligent ball. Kudus. Still seeking space. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Salah. Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Virgil van Dijk. Possession lost by Liverpool. And possibilities here. Kudus. Oh, this is looking promising. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top, and it has to happen soon.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pape Matar Sarr. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. Sarr. Conor Gallagher. Kudus. And he read it well defensively. 10 minutes to go then. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And a very good challenge. James Maddison. Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Now sending it in. Interesting pass. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Salah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee blows the Doing. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. O'Reilly. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, useful ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Pedro. Oh, top goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. That's a nice-looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. The attack ended disappointingly. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
João Pedro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Pedro. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
And that is going to be... Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Bernardo Silva. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Rodri. Confident play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Palmer. Free kick to Chelsea. On its way! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Favouring the short one. Clear deflection off the defender there. They take it short. Delivering it into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fernandez. And the defensive intervention there. Phil Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Pedro. Dangerous ball. In behind. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And intercepted it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a fine cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Bernardo Silva. Given away by Manchester City once more. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Joao Pedro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Marmoush. Good-looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. He'll have a go here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. City get the corner. Going short. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Oh, he's gone for goal. Couldn't get it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? Still about to meet. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Now can he get on the end of this one? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesus. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Ødegaard. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gravenberch. A very good tackle. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrew Robertson. On to Gravenberch. McAllister. Attractive build-up. Illegally stopping the attack. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Urian Timber. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bukayo Saka. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Konate. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Oh, big moment! Chance still there. Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And halted in his tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Ekitike. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it's Salah with the cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? That was going in. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. He's driven in the corner. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, a short corner here. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. An Arsenal corner. Favouring the short one. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. I think most fans... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martinelli. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And just like that, broken up. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great save. Played over. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So a throw in here for Liverpool. The cross is on. Textbook defending inside the box. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. Gabriel Jesus. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Frimpong. Lot to like about that pass. Fine cross into the middle. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ekitike. Incisive pass. No problems for the keeper. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Possession one. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And threading it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Grafenberg. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's icy cold defending. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Martin Ødegaard, and the referee blows for... Welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, got everything behind it! Taken short. Van de Ven. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could it be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And a decent delivery. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner given to Spurs. Well, the danger is still there. A bit disappointing in the end. Perfect challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Ruben Dias. There to take it away. James Maddison. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Silva. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? Teammates available. Antoine Semenyo. Decent chance. What a block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Gallagher. Madison with it. Good-looking move. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Holland. Madison with it. The cross is on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good distribution. Given away by City. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. And firing it. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gallagher. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Foden. Very quick thinking there. Giving it a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Kudus. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? City pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Holland must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Conor Gallagher. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Foden. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That is a magnificent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Superbly read and executed. On to Semenyo. Mohamed Kudus. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Holland. Excellent vision. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mohamed Kudus. Gallagher. Kudus. Well, the stoppage time situation. Oh, top goalkeeping! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, looked rushed there. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal.
Oh, it's through and goal here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Declan Rice. Oh, they have it again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Happy to shoot. And a really good diving stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Not away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Cross fired over. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Cole Palmer. Effective challenge. And support available. And a chance, Ødegaard! Pedro. Drifting infield. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And just too much height on the shot. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Pedro. Good visualisation and execution. A good and fair challenge. Declan Rice. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Pedro. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gabriel Martinelli. And intercepted it. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, nice ball. Quick break could be on. Fernandez. Could be a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the first 45 minutes have... Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Saka went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
The delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Cole Palmer. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Bukayo Saka. And the pass deftly cut out. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Terrific block. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palmer, real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well read to win possession back. Fernandez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedro, favouring possession football. And he got to it fairly easily. "15 minutes left for play. Subimendi. Rice with it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Gabriel Martinelli. And he's made headway. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Tosin Adarabayo. Now with Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jesus. Martinelli. Subimendi. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A delicious piece of skill. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, through it goes, but that's not with Spurs. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pape Matar Sarr. Kudus. Gray. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Clattered away. Pape Matar Sarr. Maddison with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Wirtz. On to McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. Maddison with it. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Distributing it well. McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good weight on that pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Crossing opportunity. And just like that, broken up. Well, good idea. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sarr. Fantastic ball. Taking care of business defensively here. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Florian Wirtz. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
James Maddison. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, that's a penalty! to extend their lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Able to skip past his man. Electing to shoot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Florian Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Frimpong. Surely the equaliser. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Liverpool have given it away. He's on the run. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Ekitike. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dangerous ball. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Good ball to switch the play. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Oh, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the... Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
João Pedro. Intelligent defending. Now with Semenyo. Promising looking ball. And struggling to get the shot off. Cucurella. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Foden. Given away by City. Excellent vision. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, he's won the ball. Well, what's the referee going to do now? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Will it happen for them? Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. João Pedro. Oh, in with a chance. This could be trouble. Wonderful block. And he has options available. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Fine pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Semenyo. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ryan Cherki. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Given away by City. And just 1 minute of stoppage. Oh, he's through here! And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, he's been the standout. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Pedro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Might lead to a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Haaland. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. And short it is. And a long way out. Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. And having a go! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And he could be in proper trouble here. Nicely saved. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's a short one. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. And veering in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, chance! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And Chelsea win the corner. Smart defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Chalobah. Fernandes. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Crossing into the middle. Can he finish here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. So... Go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's a very good parry. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Great vision to switch the play. And he read it superbly. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Subimendi. Now with Jesus. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's a neat move. Can they get one back? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Gravenberch. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Will it go in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gabriel. Timber. on to Saka. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. That's cheeky, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Martin Ødegaard. Thoughtful play. Arsenal have given it away. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Wirtz. It's Arsenal's turn now. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save.
Time left. First half is over. Here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Determined defending. And too long, too strong. Arsenal have given it away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Frimpong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gabriel Jesus! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! That's a good-looking ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. And a tidy challenge. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Can they produce something? Committed defending. And they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Saka. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Danger building. Really good challenge. Jesus. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. In behind for him to chase. Fired in there quickly. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! The switch of play now. Subimendi. It's with Mikel Merino. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Eze. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And space on the wing for Liverpool. He'll have a go here. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Really good interception. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Rodri.
Big chance here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Phil Foden. Can they chisel open the defence? Hold on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Really good block. Can they set up a chance? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in the perfect position to read it. And that's a routine save. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. He's in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? It's a short one. Could be threatening. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Well, the ball back with City here. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Rodri! And watched all the way by the keeper. Short corner taken. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Conor Gallagher. Pap Matar Sarr. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Wasteful from City. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. James Maddison. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up offside. Haaland. Maybe dangerous here. And showing good game awareness. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
That'll be a Spurs ball. James Maddison. Can he do it? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gray. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Real chance. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Really good attacking play. It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Haaland. He's got to have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Incisive pass. Can he put it away? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. James Maddison. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Super stop. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. Oh, terrific save! Going short. Very effective pass. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And City have possession once more. Silva. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And short it is. Mark Guehi. No, high quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rodri! And tipping it over the crossbar. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he find the net? Well, it's great. Touched onto the woodwork. Yet another. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Oh, you'll have a go! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gabriel Martinelli. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Succeeded in winning it back. Can he do it? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Declan Rice. And cutting it out. Neto. Now with Jesus. And just like that, broken up. Cucurella. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And Chelsea have given us away. Declan Rice. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer, and an opening, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Gabriel. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Superbly read and executed. Pedro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Good-looking cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. Palmer. And a timely intervention. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, denied by the post. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedro. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And slipped through beautifully. And look at this! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not far away from full time, and Arsenal know they've really got to up their game considerably, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going.
Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Palmer.